Sulfur and smoke glows through the snow and smells like money. Rivers for spines between the dry pines of bones unbecoming. And you might have to hang behind me. You might have to hang behind the red eyes on the highway. Ghost on the road, it's a cold one. What a white one.
I was worried there for a second. Anyway, hello. Good evening. Welcome to the stream. My memory's been shot lately. I don't actually know if this was the first stream of the year. Anyway. Your boy ain't doing too great, so I figured we'll fire up something new story-based tonight, since Sorry We're Closed has been a bust. So this is the Invincible. I know very little about it, other than when it first came out I thought, huh, that could be neat, and then I kind of forgot it existed. And then when Humble Bundle decided to not barricade my redemptions, the stash for December, I think, had this. So, figured this all works out pretty nicely. So, all I know that is mainly a narrative game, I think, with some puzzling to it. So, we'll see how she goes. I actually did not check in with... Oh, it's all on Epic. Yeah, we're keeping motion blur off, thank you. Right, begin. One more task. What is this? The end game for Blast Core? Astrogator? Please, I hardly know her. Hashtag worth, got my fancy rock. Oh, feeling unstoppable, perhaps feeling invincible. Has there been a single sci-fi story where there's hibernation or cryogenic pods where it goes well? I don't think there has been.
Where am I?
Burst.
My head. Marit? Anybody?
Mario? Arise.
Base, this is Dr. Yasna.
Oh.
I need backup. Base, come in. I have
I've fallen and I can't get up.
disturbing symptoms. Brain fog, severe pain in the frontal lobe. Confusion. At first glance, there are no serious injuries. And yet, I'm quite concerned. I don't even know how I got here. Where here is. Backup needed, I repeat. Do you hear me?
Well, time for a granola bar.
Bollocks! Base? I heard you for a moment. My receiver's dead, but the transmitter may still be working. Damn it, I've lost my beacon. Where is it? I have 2 solid hectobars in the tank. That's enough for several hours.
Oh, no sandwich? What the hell?
There aren't many supplies, which would suggest a quick recce. Or was it just the end of the mission? Just like I thought. Nothing. I'm on my own. The beacon can't be detected either. Let's see if the past me hasn't failed the present me. And let's hope she took notes.
I'm guessing we're here at A. Lamau 22. Actually, no, she's right. Where the hell are we? I mean, I know space.
Regis 3 doesn't ring any bells. And my crew have no way to tell me. So I report that I have no recollection of this planet. The last thing I remember. Hang on. We've closed the reset cycle. We were already in hibernation. Flying back. Is my blackout a side effect of metabolic depression? That would be bizarre.
Are they signposting that we're in Lear? Which is sometimes missed? No, I'm thinking too hard.
For some reason, our crew split into 2 groups. The first one set up camp. I wonder if I was with them. Or am I on my way there? Both groups landed in the same place. We took 2 landers to the surface. Don't usually do this. Maybe the first one broke. The first group explored the ocean with no biologist. It's weird. And the other one, just me, took a different route. Leading to... Right. I was heading straight to the camp. You must be somewhere near. Give me a sign! Send up a flare, the probe! Anything! Okay. I'm gonna head to the camp, but I'll be keeping an eye out for you. Landmarks. Well done, past me. You didn't disappoint after all. Oh, I sound like... I need to stop doing this. I'm looking for something that resembles a dog.
That looks like it.
Bingo! I found the dog!
Can we pet it?
We have the first one. I need one more. An object I called Needle. Right. It resembles the eye of a needle. I report that I have established my position. Time to hit the road.
Oh, what the hell is that game called where you're on an island escaping a hill panther? I hope there's not triangulation in this later on, otherwise I'm gonna get confused. Let's go. Hey, yo, my helmet be dirty. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, yo, what that head do? I'm half rooster.
I think I see our ship. You're not leaving without me, are you?
So how much can we explore our environment and find explorer bucks?
I'm in a canyon, which doesn't make it easy to navigate. Oh, I hope the data's trustworthy and you're close by. Oh, I have something on the tracker. I assume it's no one from the crew, so perhaps it's my beacon.
Oh, hey, it's like that second scanner in Stalker.
Huh. There's water on this desert planet. Or another liquid that did not allow the biocenosis to form. Won't be easy to replenish drinking supplies. Not without tests. Filtration, as we all remember. Third rule.
Ah.
How's it going? Have you checked on Yasna?
I was about to.
Hello. Hey, how's it going?
Already awake? Good.
My body might be awake, but my brain is still in the fridge.
I wouldn't be so sure, my dear. Clearly your sense of humor was first awake. Now, try to get up. Slowly.
Dr. Gorski doesn't look so well.
How are you holding up, Gorski? Don't get up just yet. Is it really so hard for you to remember a couple of simple rules?
I have to stretch my legs. They're numb.
Hibernation will do that. Just sit for a while. Here, take it, and remember the third rule.
Yes, I know. Stay hydrated.
In small sips.
Always the first one to get up. I don't know how you do it, Merritt.
It's a matter of habit. After so many cycles of cryogenic sleep, one either gets used to it or becomes a tortoise. Koval, will you help me here?
Sure, I'm coming. This is not our system. Has anyone noticed we're in the wrong place?
Koval, it's not a good time.
Yasna, look for yourself. This is not the right planet.
You shouldn't be walking yet.
Come on.
I've only had 300 shots. I'll be fine.
Koval, could you stop it?
I'm telling you, we woke up in the wrong place.
Yes, we heard you. Enough of this, Yasna.
Third rule me up, fam.
Astrogator.
Debating chamber in 15 minutes. This can't be good.
Guess we'll find out. But first, here, hold on to it, and remember.
You know what? No, I don't think rubbing my face on liquids on a uncharted planet is the best of ideas. No Man's Sky might play fast and loose with science, but what am I talking about? Most of the oceans in that game want to murder you.
Getting warmer.
Hello.
Got you. I found it. Look for me on your trackers.
Also, just give me a hot second. Yep. Alright. So what are these, antlion nests?
Okay. Moving on.
He's gonna come by with that squeezy thing. Calls him up out of the holes and then just carts me off to... Oh. That probably would not have been a good thing to walk off that edge there.
All right. No time to lose.
No time to lose. I'm kind of worried if I'm going to get into a King's Quest situation where if I don't go on the right path, I'll be absolutely frigged for ending stuff.
Time to go.
Can't imagine they do that, though. Also, this just leads to the same direction anyway. Okay.
On some planets, such storms last for several hundred days. I hope it's not one of them. If this area is volcanically active, ash outbursts and extreme temperature changes may explain the extinction of local fauna and flora. But it's all just too idyllic. There's no dust in the air. The sky's clear, and the soil looks like laterite to me. Perhaps not highly fertile, but not entirely barren.
Gorsh, the game looks nice. What was that orb game that I streamed? Exo 1? Arrow 1? The one where we were going across planets as orb. Sort of reminded me about that. Bloody hell, but you have a pretty good place to set up a Minecraft base over there, eh? I'm not going to check and see if there's fall damage.
I could already see the camp. Over 400 meters in a straight line. I see you. Can you hear me?
I hear you calling for
Just
me
need
out
to
of
get
the
down
night.
from here.
I think it probably won't hurt to poke around corners.
Great. A route that won't break my neck. I hope.
Is this any safer?
I can't get down this way. I could attach a rope though. But, for some reason, I don't have one with me.
It says there was a rope there, but I'm pretty sure I looked at it and didn't see one.
Here the ground slopes a little more gently, which doesn't mean it's completely flat. Oh well. If it catches me, so be it. This suit will hold.
Da 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 na 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 na. Oh, it's fine.
Okay. I'm at the bottom. Looks better from here. I'll be with you soon.
I don't think this would be the kind of game that does, like, shiny collectibles just floating around.
Visibility could be better. Maybe I should wait.
Uh-oh.
The storm gets worse. I'll be closer from you.
Thank goodness you have the limiter, because this has blasted me. Keep it together, Doc.
What happened? Where? I was heading to... possible? I'm much closer to my destination. I must have walked for some time. But I don't remember it. Did I black out again?
You know, it did mention on the title screen this was based off a novel, but I wonder if they meant visual. Ah, we're the astrobiologist. Yeah, I guess there must have been a rope there that I just did not... that I vine blinded.
Send Hopper closer to the camp. Find a place to land. I need to get back to Dragonfly as soon as possible. Go to the infirmary and do a full set of tests on myself.
Yep. Oh yeah, this will go great. What's she humming? Ezio Auditory, eat your heart out.
I remember you. Regis' third satellite.
We get Netflix on it?
Astrogator, sir. Crew?
Dr. Gorski, right on time. Any updates?
We have a set of data from the near-surface probe.
Great. How's the activity?
0, 0, and 2.
So, less than nothing. Atmosphere?
Nitrogen, 78%. Argon, 2%. Carbon dioxide, 0. Methane, 4%. The rest is oxygen.
Wait, that's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life. At least some microbes, and yet we have detected no traces.
Yeah, we'll get to that later. Let's finish with the probe readings first. Air radioactivity?
Virtually 0.
In a word, a paradise. No radioactivity, no endospores, no bacteria, no mold, no viruses, nothing.
Just the oxygen. If there are no living organisms on the continent, there shouldn't be this much of it.
What if life develops on some other continents here?
No, I doubt it. Insulation outside the equatorial zone is weak. You don't see how thick the polar ice caps were, Doctor. I can guarantee a minimum of 5 miles of ice sheet, potentially 6.
That's true. There's more chance of something in the ocean. Some seaweed, algae. But why didn't life migrate to the land?
Could be because of hard radiation.
I don't think so. According to the probe readings, the ground activity is exceptionally low for this part of the galaxy.
I wonder if some special kind of drought-intolerant evolution occurred here. That would at least explain some of the abnormalities.
Anyway, we'll have to take a look under the water. First, it would be good to know what time frame we're working Marit, do you have the geological analysis?
It's a bit too early for mature conclusions, but this planet looks old to me. Such a fossilized egg must be at least 6 billion years old. Besides, the sun has seen better days too. It's almost a red dwarf.
Any rare resources, forms, creatures?
We can't expect such detailed data, sir. Not from this distance.
Yes, we would have to explore the surface.
Astrogator, what exactly are we looking for?
The value of this planet. For now it may seem like the pinnacle of nonsense, but I assure you that Regis 3 is not without worth.
With all due respect, Astrogator, I have the impression you're not telling us everything.
As always, Dr. Koval, your instincts are correct. Please forgive my reticence. My goal was to maintain unimpeded research neutrality. There is indeed a very important factor of interest in this planet. The Alliance.
The Alliance?
The
Oh.
Alliance?
Correct.
What
I
do
don't
they have
care.
to do with it?
Well, they've sent their most powerful unit here.
But to our best knowledge, Condor's traversing a distant quadrant.
Well, I'm not talking about the Condor.
So, the Invincible.
Good guess, Doctor.
Roll credits.
A steel behemoth with the power to produce billions of kilowatts in a split second, converting it into energy fields that no material body can penetrate, concentrating it into destructive rays as hot as stars that can reduce a mountain range to dust or evaporate an ocean, together with its crew of almost 100 men, professionals that are neither better nor worse than us.
Well, I dare to say we're better trained, Astrogator. They are, however, unquestionable masters of propaganda.
I know that some accomplishments they brag about are very much far-fetched, but the capabilities of the Invincible are not subject to doubt. And we as the scientific body should sever ourselves from the emotional and symbolic facade. In other words, we cannot ignore facts just because we don't like them, Mr. Koval.
All right, but where do we stand in all this, together with our, may I say, not quite as numerous staff?
Despite our modest forces, we still have a chance to gain a critical advantage over the Alliance, while avoiding confrontation.
Okay, and how would we do that?
Drugs.
We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here.
Which is when, exactly?
Well, they're still far away.
Astrogator, please, how much time do we have to conduct safe research?
13 days.
There's no time to lose, then.
I appreciate your eagerness, Koval. Dr. Krauter, do we need full gear?
Definitely. Also, I caution you against taking off your helmets for a prolonged duration. This amount of methane is not neutral. Breathing the local atmosphere will lead to saturation drop, and you may start showing symptoms of mild brain damage, feel stupefied. But don't worry, not before an hour or even a couple of hours.
I see. Dr. Gorski, will you program Artie to collect samples?
Of course.
Marit, Krauter, please prepare for the surface. Koval, you two. You're leaving early in the morning.
And what about me?
You're staying on board, Doctor.
But Astrogator...
This is not up for debate. I need you here. As you well know, there's not much work to do for a biologist on Regis 3, if any.
Well, if I was ordered to stay, what the hell am I doing here?
Speaking of sci-fi stories, I hope this is also one where it's like the crew of highly trained professionals don't all become raging assholes out of the blue. Always seems like in stories and games is that, like, unless there's something to... Oh.
Oh, thank goodness. Not everyone's in the field.
That's like something always makes people just go from reasonable people to just dumb as bricks out of nowhere.
This is Dr. Yasna reporting. Do you copy? I'm entering the campgrounds. Is anyone out there? Oh, it's just an Androbot.
Sir?
Androbot! Androbot, guide me to the nearest crew member. Androbot, guide 2 people. Androbot. Locates human. Damn! Dr. Gorski, have you made changes to the Androbot's algorithms? Without telling anyone? Again? Ah, well. Never mind.
Please, my son, he's very sick.
Oh, maybe if I... RT? Default position. I don't know what's wrong with you, buddy, but you clearly don't want to cooperate.
Look into my eye and it's easy to see. Well, these tents are cute.
Hello? Anyone here? Koval? Do you hear me?
Hey, how are you?
Dr. Crowther! Didn't you hear me earlier? Doctor? Is everything all right? Doctor, please, look at me. I report that I've located Dr. Crowther. He's in bad shape. I'm gonna examine him now. Hello? Anyone there? I repeat, Crowther is in a serious condition.
Doc, you want to respond to that? No? Okay.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Astrogator.
Finally. I've been listening to you for 2 hours.
My receiver is dead.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. I know everything. The transmitter was still working, so I heard your reports. Glad you didn't lose your head.
Wait, please. I need to reconnect.
Yasna, EXE, Jack in.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Copy you, Doctor. Loud and clear, but to the point. As I understand it, there's only Dr. Crowther at the camp, and he's not well. What happened to him?
I was just about to examine him. Dr. Crowther, please don't be startled. I need to take your hand. Temperature normal. Pulse 2. O2 saturation is fine.
He's just cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Nothing wrong with the doctor.
Lunk, what have your elf ears heard?
His pupils respond properly. Look at my finger. No delay in reactions.
Yet no response to verbal communication.
None.
Conclusions, Doctor? You have any idea what's wrong with him?
No!
Akinesia, mutism, impoverishment of mimic movements, and reaction to stimuli. These are all symptoms of stupor. But it's difficult to pinpoint the cause of the disorder. We need to quickly perform a complete set of tests and focal plane tomography of his brain. Otherwise, I won't be able to say anything more.
I'll prepare the infirmary. But first things first, Lander. We need to get you all on board. Everyone, not just Dr. Crowther.
Okay, what should I do?
Please look for the mission log. It should include crucial data about the crew's activities. We have 3 more people to find, and you still need to designate a place for the landing.
Hey, Doc, you have it anywhere? No. For a hot second, I was like, oh, is that a body? No. Alright, probably best if I... Ooh. Da da da
It's not a
da.
log, but it will do. Dr. Krauter kept records. Meticulous as always.
What's in there?
The most important thing is probably the landing coordinates. BA 2316.
Noting. 360. Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration.
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector to the west.
Ah, that's right. You followed those deposits of metal.
So we're here. Just a little up that way. Nagorski's going to be over there, and I want to check out whatever those structures are if we can. Also, what? Accepteur. Sind. Lusaka? Is that French or Latin?
Are you looking for the detector?
Yeah, just a sec.
My metal detector is with me all of the time.
Please make sure it works.
I don't understand why it wouldn't. It's a rather reliable piece of equipment.
Like everything around that's already broken.
Ooh.
Touché, sir. Okay, checked. I'm leaving the tent.
Don't you go anywhere, Mr. Man.
All right, now for the robot.
It's unresponsive.
Yes, I know. I'm currently trying to establish a connection.
Can I help somehow?
You must look for the others, Doctor. I'll take care of this myself. Get the tin head back on its feet remotely. And secure Krauter. I have everything I need. Just...
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
It's not working. I'm not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should be strong enough.
A relay? Huh.
Yasna? What are you up to?
One sec. I'm looking for it.
What about the rest of the crew? You're gonna make them wait?
If the androbot isn't working properly, I can't just leave Krauter like this. He might hurt himself.
Fine. Proceed as you deem fit.
I've got bad news. Our signal is far too weak to restart the androbot.
A relay malfunction?
Not exactly. It's completely fried. I don't think a sandstorm could cause such damage.
Well, that's irrelevant now, Doctor. There must be a spare somewhere in the camp. Please search for it.
I mean, it could get wrecked if it was a Darude sandstorm. Come on, you know I was gonna go there. Dad,
No,
oh.
look. Ah, they're not in here.
Oh.
Not here either.
So what's in here?
Fascinating.
Did you find anything, Doctor?
Nice specimen. Oh, it's still alive.
Ah, the fish Dr. Gorski caught. Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember. Something.
Let's do the time warp.
Dragonfly, come in.
Hello, Regis. Dragonfly here. Dr. Yasna at the radio.
Novik, is his leg still bothering him?
Yes, he's been resting in his quarters.
We're setting up on the shoreline. It's late, but we still have time to examine the ocean floor. Gorski is preparing the probe for launch. We'll start research soon. Oh, one more thing, Yasna.
Yes?
It's beautiful here. The ocean, wind, sand. My suit is pitching and cramping just at the mere sight.
Should I include this in my reports?
I'm serious. I don't know about you, but over the years I've learned to hate the void. We do everything to go further, see more, take mankind one step closer to omnipotence, and then we can't even take a walk on land. As if enjoying everything that's around us was almost a criminal act.
I understand how you feel, Koval. After all these years, I miss home too.
Is it that obvious? I come across as, well, erudite, but at the end of the day, it's simple longing that speaks through me.
Well, a little obvious.
We have to examine the composition of the ocean, Doctor.
Collect the mineral samples.
Yes, that's right. Do you want to do the honors?
Gladly.
Koval, where are you going? Over.
Probe in the water. And switch
A
to the
little, quick recce. I'm gonna take a look around.
distance. 100.
A recce? More like a quick ciggy.
300. Am I hearing this correctly? Are you going to smoke, Butler?
No, not at all. I'm staying dutifully at my station.
500. Damn me. Am I seeing this right? Dr. Crowther, would you please have a look here? Of course. Just a second. It's like a school of fish.
This is life.
Live.
What are they doing?
They're moving away from us.
From us? I'm talking about an artificial robotic gizmo.
Right from the probe. As soon as I saw it closer to them, do you see what happens?
Is this normal, Yasna? What do you think?
It's hard to speak of normality here, but animals are usually not afraid of equipment or anything they haven't seen before.
Are you saying they've already seen probes?
I've no idea, but their behavior suggests some sort of defense mechanism. Catch at least one for examination. Then I'll be able to say more.
Come here. One more time. Got it.
What did you do?
I had to electrocute him. Wouldn't have caught it otherwise. I'm taking the specimen ashore.
That's a fine one. There'll be plenty to dissect, Yasna.
The hell, they get to play a fishing minigame and I don't? Da 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 da. Oh.
I have the extra relay.
Oh.
The signal should be back as soon as it's turned on.
Oh, that's cool.
rebooted the systems. And that should help.
Live, damn you.
Receiving instructions.
Ugh, I don't know if the Andrew bot should already be doing something.
Is it still frozen?
Yes, unfortunately.
The positronic brain has correct readings. Receptors.
It worked. He moved.
Finally. Artie should be walking now. Does he? His positional data hasn't changed.
Well, you can see that he really wants to go, but still can't. Please check his legs.
Could be the servo motor. Ah, that's it. Gotcha, you tin bastard. Thank you, Doctor. I won't hold you any longer. Go find the others while I finish here. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you'll be fine. I think it's quite cute that they recognize the android buddy, not android, robot buddy as a buddy. That was a great sentence. Right. Oh, nice. Alright, let's go check out that excavation site, see what rock they dug up that made everyone go cuckoo.
Finally, it works. Router, 5 meters. Careful.
I'm entering the research area. Clear for now.
Tracker?
Silent. By the way, what did they find here?
Oh, right. You don't remember. A piece of metal sticking out of the ground. Sounds inconspicuous, but in this desert environment, it's a phenomenon. The artifact turned out to be too big to dig up, or to subject to chemical and spectrometric analysis. Dr. Gorski set out to investigate its source, to find some end.
And? Did he?
That I don't know, unfortunately.
It's here. I can see the structure. I'm in the right place.
Understood. Please continue.
That noise. Can you hear it?
Yes.
Gee, an artifact in a space game. I bet nothing went wrong.
Is anyone there?
What's going on? Doctor?
Checking. It's a drill. So damn loud.
Look here, do you see it?
Whoa.
Yes, it's the same on the other side.
Any progress?
We dig as far as the terrain allows. It'll take a while.
Regis, come in. Status report.
Aspirator, sir. We dug up another 3 cubic meters. The object exhibits remarkable structural homogeneity. All spectroscopic analysis shows similar results.
Steel with tungsten and nickel alloy?
That's right, with the addition of other common metals.
Is there any chance of retrieving the entire object for research purposes?
No, none at all. Even sonar couldn't cover the entirety of it. Instead, Dr. Gorski calibrated the detector, so we had to look beneath the surface.
And? What did you see there?
More of the same. What protrudes above the ground is just the tip of the iceberg. We estimate it extends at least 50 meters underground.
I see.
Furthermore, it's not a single object. Down below, there is an entire root system, so vast that it's impossible to cover it all at once, either with a scanner or a detector.
Have you followed its course?
Dr. Gorski's doing just that.
Gorski, are you scanning those roots?
Affirmative. I'm headed westwards. Been going for a few hundred meters already. Still haven't reached the end of it.
lot, gentlemen, but I've confirmed my suspicions. This area has been tectonically inactive for a very long time, and the aeolian activity is minimal. Therefore, the material that has settled on, or rather covered this metallic structure, it's very old, which means these structures are even older.
What are we talking about here? A few thousand years? Tens of thousands?
I can't give a precise assessment, not yet.
I'm asking for a rough estimate, Merritt.
Well then, I guess it could be hundreds of thousands, if not millions of years
We're
old.
millionaires!
Anything else?
Yes. These structures almost certainly didn't form through natural processes.
Almost?
Well, they don't look like anything I've seen before. And you know I've seen a lot, Novik. Also, I can't find any scientific explanation for this form.
Could this be what the Alliance is here for?
Oh, don't make me guess that. I really don't know.
Personally, I doubt it, Astrogator. The more research we do, the more convinced I am that it serves no purpose at all. It's even hard to imagine this could ever have any function.
Readers, come in. I've registered a slight change in the radiation readings.
And now?
The level has significantly increased.
No need to worry, Dr. Yasna. It's just X-rays from the active detector. Our probes are quite sensitive. They record even the slightest change.
Is one of our devices also causing an increase in the electromagnetic field?
Electromagnetic? No. We would have to activate a force field generator, but we didn't even bring them. Dr. Crowther, please wait a second. Force field? What did you say about the field? Well, Yasna noticed an increase in the EM readings, which doesn't make much sense. Okay, I'll check it again. Can't any comment.
Regis, we're losing reception.
Say nothing.
Koval, can you hear us? Over. Merritt, we can't hear you. Damn it.
What now, sir?
We listen. Wait for the interference to pass.
Excuse me, but I don't think it will pass on its own. We need to take action.
What do you suggest?
I can board the second lander and fly to the surface.
Yes, no, I can't let you go alone. My leg...
My leg! It's like a jank version of Bismuth, just without the colors.
Phew. It's finally stopped.
Yes, you there?
I am. Unfortunately alone. Working equipment gave me hope, but someone just abandoned it. Didn't even turn it off.
Indeed, unfortunate. We need to expand our search radius.
I thought for sure when Merritt said Aeolian, I thought she said Alien.
Got someone! I'm following the signal. Huh. There's something on the ground. It's a journal.
Let's take a look in the book.
Geological cross-section. Measurements. These are Merritt's notes. She must be some... quite close.
Please search the entire area thoroughly.
Hmm. So Merritt was due for a promotion.
I think I know where I can find her. The signal's coming from a castle backpack.
That's concerning.
I'm close, but I can't see her. She's here. I found her.
What's her condition?
Merritt! Merritt! Merritt, wake up. Wake up. Do you hear me?
Dr. Merritt?
No. No vital
here.
functions.
What's
I
going
need
on?
to. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Come on. 1, 2. Don't do this to me, Merritt. Don't. Please. Live, damn it. Merritt. Thank you.
Doctor. Yasna.
No.
That's enough. Enough.
Merritt. Astrogator. She's...
I know. Doctor. Yasna. We have to find the others.
Please give me a minute.
Of course.
Everything will be fine. All fine. Cover's next.
Yes, I think so. You should be close.
What the fuck is going on this planet?
Do you think Koval?
Let's not assume the worst. You'll find it, Doctor. Alive. I'm sure about that.
Someone's here. Oh no.
Yasna, status. Yasna.
He's... Koval? Don't do this to me. No. Ah! You're alive!
Surprise!
Did you hear that, sir? Koval's alive.
I didn't doubt it for a second, Doctor. What's his current state?
Checking. Parameters normal, yet he's completely unresponsive. Koval? Koval! His eyes are so empty. Just like Krauter's. Koval! What the hell is wrong with you?
Are all the symptoms the same as Dr. Krauter's?
He's calm. Calmer.
Well, at least he's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna. The lander is on its way, but before you get Dr. Koval on board, I want you to do something. Yasna,
I'm listening.
please look around for his journal.
It's everywhere. In pieces.
Not good. Koval was in radio contact with Dr. Gorski.
Taking notes.
That's That's exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man.
I'll go over them, but it may take a while.
Mans was an artiste.
Have you found it?
No, it's nothing about Dr. Gorski. Found them. Surprisingly accurate. He wrote down Gorski's every step.
Great. Let's get Koval to the evacuation area. Can you carry him, Doctor?
Won't be pretty hard in 1G. But the gravity here should make things a tad easier. Got him.
My man's has seen God.
The anthropomorphic crowd is also on its way to the site. We'll meet shortly.
The land is already descending. Koval, look over there. He'll be on Dragonfly in a moment. Safe and sound. Well, safe.
Did he react?
Not at all.
She's not catching her breath.
I don't get it. What could have led to all this? Krauter, our dear Merritt, now Koval, an unprecedented degradation of equipment, recurring connectivity issues. It all has to be related somehow. On the other hand, how could it be? There's not much on this planet. Primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the ground. Although the latter got Dr. Gorski's interest for some reason.
It's crazy how everything's falling apart here. I don't know. Maybe we're dealing with some kind of anomaly. An atmospheric or magnetic phenomenon.
Wouldn't something like that show on the charts? All those measurements Gorski took?
I remember. Maybe he made a mistake.
Hey, yo, Artie, can you lend a hand?
See you up there. Only Gorski's left. We might have made it quite far.
Agreed. Everything points to it.
I don't know how long I'll be looking for him. It might take hours before I come back.
We also don't know Gorski's condition, nor what he's going through.
Oh, you're gonna make me do this, aren't you?
All right. Dr. Gorski's next, but I'll be back for Merritt as soon as possible. I don't want to leave her like this.
You won't. I'll send the Androbot.
Oh, yeah.
Once Dr. Krauter is safe, she will fly with everybody. Back home.
Oh, right, he's gonna... For a hot second was like, I need to do heroics. No, Artie's there to help. Oh, that's where we found Koval. So... Outface. Ooh. That's a pretty slick map menu, not gonna lie. Here I thought we were going to go on a nice, lovely space jaunt with all our astronaut buddies. Yeah, that was kind of upsetting back there. I guess this implies she's taking notes as we go. I see a flag.
I'm leaving the excavation site. How did he come down? I've got Gorski's signal.
So soon? It's unlikely to be him.
Then who?
Not who, but what. Well, it's weird. Dr. Gorski hardly ever parted with...
You were correct, sir. It's just our probe. It looks inactive.
Can't be completely broken if he picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try to power it on.
Do we have time for this?
It's for a good reason, Doctor. The probe could prove useful in the search. And besides... You'll see.
It's going to give me the ability to shine spark.
Okay. I'm opening the probe. Turning the systems on.
No, stop. Wait for my instructions. There's a button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again. Now go ahead.
Slide records?
Correct.
I didn't know we had access to them.
You couldn't have known. This is not standard procedure. But as they say, extremis malis, extrema remedia.
I agree. Extreme measures, extreme remedies. Is that what that means?
Let's take a look.
Wow. Drone pictures in space. Those just look like regular fish.
A photo of the first days on the surface. They started exploring the littoral zone almost immediately.
They reported as much. Wasn't until the fourth day the comms failed.
Oh yeah, 13 was our magic number for how long we had to be here.
I recognize these structures. This is where they began to dig. Hours passed. 3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorski must have left already.
We lost contact shortly thereafter.
Yeah, after the electromagnetic nonsense was going on.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
Going after those metal structures.
Yes, that's what I meant.
What's next?
What am I looking at? That's not a friggin' miasmic haze, is it?
Hang on. An absurdly high electromagnetic field reading.
That's something. Sort of. What are the earlier readings?
Checking. Still high in the slide just before. And earlier, quite normal. in a matter of seconds. But there's nothing except dunes. Sand, a few rocks, a shadow.
Shadow.
Another sandstorm, I guess.
All right, Doctor. Let's move on. You may turn on the fuses now. We'll take the probe with us. Good. I've got it on my radar. Now I can give commands to the probe. And? What do you see? Is it working correctly?
If you run it on manual steering, sir, then it works just fine.
That's exactly what I'm doing. You have a keen eye. I'll put it in auto mode. From now on, it will follow you, Doctor.
Oh, it'd be nice to have some company. I mean, apart from yours, sir.
1 second. That's odd. There's no data in the probe's memory. No ID, no nothing. Do you want to give it a new ID? Name it, basically. After all, it'll be with you for a while. So, what's it going to be?
Huh. A name for the teleprobe. All right. I can think of something.
Copy that. I'm listening.
Please enter Luna. L-U-N-A.
Done. Now, a few more tweaks, and you'll have a flying measurement center at your disposal.
I was gonna say, I thought for a hot second they would give me a prompt to manually type in a name so we could write in Blimbus Jimbus. But no, I think Luna's a perfect name. Fucking Bali. Balian. It's a little game we call Balian. Do you think they gave you the option to give the probe a name? Because something bad's gonna happen to it later, and it's like, oh, your probe is dead. Not just you? Yep.
I don't see these metal structures anywhere. The detector's measurement is very clear. I'm going straight on.
No crossroads? Branches?
Not yet. Just one thick, tangled vein.
Thick boy.
Good lord. Wow.
Huh. I guess I found the first point.
You guess? We have to be sure, Doctor.
Well, I'm at the first clear branching of these structures, such as reported by Dr. Gorski.
All right. What happened next?
He followed the branch to the right. Another thing he reported was a massive vertical structure.
Wow. Hey, why am I getting whomped at?
The probe detected something.
I can see that in the readings. What is it exactly?
Well, the structure from the notes, it fits the description perfectly. Well done, Luna. I knew I could count on you.
Well, we didn't bring it to the surface for no reason, even in the first stage procedure.
And now I'm going to apply for my own.
As soon as you find Dr. Gorski, I'll see to it myself. All right, how about that point? What does it look like?
Uh-oh. on here? I just got some... There's an anomaly affecting things on my side. Oopsie doopsie, we've accidentally stumbled onto an ARG. No, just, OBS is giving me a hard time. I'm just making sure we're still good. Think we're good? Everything seems good from my side.
What caught the doctor's attention?
Looks sort of like scaffolding set up underground. Inside the ground, actually.
An unusual structure shape?
Definitely.
Do you think someone actually built it?
Well, it's a far-fetched theory, but seems so.
No. There's no way someone built this. It's way too organized, but random. I mean, it looks put together, but...
The next point, the third one, is a metal bundle running along the bottom of some water reservoir.
Interesting. An object as such should be easy to locate.
There's the water.
And the metal bundle?
As expected. It's at the bottom. Before you ask, sir, there's little to say about it.
All right. So how many are left?
2 points. Or at least that's what he told Koval. What he did next, it's hard to assess.
Well, the battery in the detector lasts for only a few hours, so he couldn't have gone much further.
The fourth point is a structure that fills a rock massive, on top of which he found surface structures.
Sounds like a crucial node in this whole system.
Oh. Well, that answers if the water's safe.
Gotcha. I found his tracks. Finally, some tangible evidence that he was going this way.
Good. It's downhill all the way, Doctor.
I wouldn't be so sure, Astrogator. The next point is at a height of approximately 100 meters. I think we have the fourth point. I confirm. It's the fourth one. I see our flag. Definitely uphill. I think I'll catch up with Dr. Gorski on the other side.
Well, that wouldn't be such a bad scenario, right?
Of course not. Though I wouldn't mind if we bumped into each other before the climb.
The fact you can manually adjust your binoculars is very small, but it's a nice touch. Okay, according to this, it should be visible from point 4.
Three, two, one.
The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way. Thank you for your assistance. Without your help, it would have taken much longer.
What's the plan for the second flight? The same place?
That would work best. So, proven. When you and Dr. Gorski come back, I'll send the lander right away.
I've reached the top. The doctor discovered something new from here. Something he called bushes.
I've heard that term before.
In their conversations between Koval and Gorski.
No, Jasna. You're the one who reported it to me. Right after you landed.
Seriously? Well, I don't see anything like it now, sir. Wait. Koval noted down the parameters. Azimuth 350. Distance 200 meters.
Copy that. I'm sending the probe.
Alright, goodbye.
Got it. I see the bushes.
And the doctor?
Hard to tell. Visibility is poor. It's going to be harder than before. I don't know how the doctor...
When it comes to finding a safe route, there won't be a problem. But you'll have to get there on your own 2 feet.
I suppose the probe will carry out the first task. It's capable yet?
Of course. I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination. It'll guide you along the defined path. The calculations will only take a moment.
Here comes Luna the Probot. She's a demon on... kind of missing the wheels part. We're gonna run into another bot, and can we name it Saul?
No point in going back this way. Hi, Luna. Lead the way. I must say, it's a clever device, this probe of ours. Hey, can it fly for this long?
Yes. Longer than you can stand on your feet.
Sounds like the perfect research unit. Maybe even better than a human.
Well, let's not exaggerate.
Of course, I wasn't being serious. However helpful they may be, they're still just tools in the hand of man, often faulty.
Does make me think about the reality of people being... Oh, it is a red dwarf. Reality of how far and...
Oh, we have a problem.
Something serious?
I already mentioned the faulty machines, right? Well, the route determined by the algorithm goes over a chasm.
I can repeat the command.
No. I'll go around.
Unfortunately, this is an outdated model. Such mistakes are inevitable. But the perception module itself has already been greatly improved. Its accuracy increases exponentially.
Exponentially. Can you imagine us, proteinaceous creatures, developing so quickly, sir?
No, not in the course of evolution. You can't perfect a person like that.
That's right, you can't. We wait thousands of years for visible changes.
Have you started to fear for your position?
Well, everything indicates that the clear distinction between humans and robots will soon disappear.
And then what?
Oh shit, I didn't think we were gonna trip into a Deus Ex debate all of a sudden.
We won't be limited by our own abilities. Robots will excel in areas where we either cannot or do not want to surpass them. To put it bluntly, they will do the dirty work for us.
And we'll just sit in the warm privacy of a laboratory? Send them to the other side of the universe?
Yeah, that's one example.
Well,
Don't have to.
Shh, Astrogator. Can you hear that?
What am I supposed to be hearing?
That's the point. Nothing. Silence. We're talking about robots, and Dr. Gorski still hasn't spoken on the channel.
Well, I don't know. He must be a long way from here.
It's like the reality of us ever going gaga light years into the galaxy is
Dr. Gorski, are you
woof.
here somewhere?
There's always the wonder of if we even should. If we find another Terra-like planet, and oh hey, kind of start repeating the follies and whatnot we have down here.
Kind of weird.
You better stay away, Doctor. I'd like a brief description. Just keep a distance.
Allow me to use the language I would use to describe living forms, sir.
Of course.
So they look like pituitary, brush-like formations. They can be singular, though in some locations they create a uniform thicket that covers the walls of the ravine in a rusty brush-like layer. They grow out of cracks in the bare rock. They're high, more or less, from 1 to several meters. That's how it looks, to put it briefly.
Would you also venture to guess their significance? Some function, purpose?
Oh my god, I have no idea.
Staying on the topic of biological analogies, these bushes remind me of corals, in a purely visual category, because they're far from marine organisms. So I would guess that these are colonial structures, perhaps rock-forming ones. However, their main structure has nothing to do with corals. No noticeable mesenchymal tissues, no nidocyst, matocyst, or spirocyst. No visible oral discs.
Yeah, all right, Doctor. I didn't ask for a marine biology lecture.
They also look like dandelions. Also, damn, Novik. Let the dog nerd out a little bit.
Astrogator, Gorski's not here. I'm afraid he continued to explore. And if he went where I think he did, he might have lost contact with the camp as well as Dragonfly.
So then it will most likely lose contact too.
Possibly. Well, there's only one way to be certain. It's your decision, sir.
Please continue your search. We have to find him.
That's the unwritten rule, isn't it? Under no circumstances do we leave anyone behind.
That's right, Doctor. You can lose everything else, but you have to have the crew on board. The living and the dead. This is one of the most crucial imperatives, even though it's not in the regulations.
So, 1 second. Forgot I still had a candle burning this whole time. Gotta set the mood lighting in mood sense.
I'm going to the doctor.
The line's breaking up, but I understood. I'll let you know, sir, when I come out of the tunnel.
Final Fantasy 14 looking shrub graphics. Where are the squapes?
Roger that.
Is this the opening to Satisfactory?
All systems work.
Altitude 5,000. Ignition 10%. I record data dropout, but otherwise still good.
Copy. Entering final.
Surprisingly smooth landing.
I repeat, Hopper has landed. Astrogator, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Any side effects? Landing wasn't too hard on you?
All good? Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect. Hopefully the hike to camp goes just as smoothly.
Yeah, about that. Oh man, we're not gonna meet current. Yes, no.
Going outside.
Visibility?
100%. The dust has already settled.
I was gonna say, why is it steaming? But oh yeah, it just entered through the atmosphere, so it's like a bazillion 7 degrees on the metal.
I've located the second lander. Our people are still on this planet.
Ah, very good. I was afraid they might try to fly off, which wouldn't be the best idea given the loss of communication with Dragonfly.
Sir, something's wrong.
What is it?
The hatch is half open. Did they report hydraulics failure?
How should I know? You were the last person in contact with the crew doctor.
Right.
Don't be sassing me, Gator.
I'm inside.
And? How is it?
For now, we have to assume that we are left with only one lander.
Is it that bad?
You don't need to be a technician to see that Beetle's lost its buzz.
That's unfortunate. I'm taking Hopper out of here. I'll send it directly to the camp as soon as we find a suitable landing zone.
We've gotten out of worse than this. Equipment breaks from time to time, that's normal. But now,
Go ahead. What's bothering you?
this lack of communication, it takes too long. Especially considering there's a cyberneticist amongst them.
Yes, it worries me too.
Oh, wow. I don't know if these are pre-rendered or in the engine, but... Oh, that looks really cool. Well, one thing you cannot say is that they did not slack when it came to the visuals. I mean, hell. It's probably not the most difficult thing ever to come up with nice looking vistas on a alien planet, but when they do good...
Damn, you were right, Cobble. It's beautiful here.
This will make a really nice No Man's Sky base. Except then, having to hear every 6 minutes, hyperheated storm incoming. It is amazing my terrible luck when it comes to finding planets in No Man's Sky that either have hostile creators on it or there's always storms. Sure as hell felt like that during the expeditions.
This is where they searched the ocean's biocenosis.
Meaning, oh, where they caught that fish, right?
Yeah. They stopped here first, then walked along the coastline northward.
Correct. But I think you might consider taking a shortcut towards the east, straight to the camp.
Just need to find the right route.
I wonder when we're having those flashbacks if... No, I can't imagine Yasna's blacked out again because she's not panicking when we come back.
They stopped for a break.
How do you know? Are there any signs of the crew?
Some slob left litter here. Had no respect for an alien ecosystem at all.
What kind of litter?
Cigarette butt? A crumpled pack?
So, taking off the helmet for no good reason. Risk of igniting a dusty atmosphere. Irresponsible spreading of DNA. Compared to this, the damage of an already extinct ecosystem is basically a negligible issue.
Security procedures exist for humans. The rule of integrity is for the sake of everything alien to us. We shouldn't place one above the other.
You say yes. The mission and the safety of our people have the highest priority. Always.
Always? Are we really that self-righteous?
Of course, Doctor. We must be the most important to ourselves. And they must be the most important to themselves. Whoever they will be. In the end, the strongest will survive. Isn't that how evolution works?
Not in a biological sense, Astrogator. Besides, I'm not convinced if we should interfere with everything alien to us just because we can.
Doctor, interference is at the heart of human nature. Man would still be a monkey if he'd only looked at trees instead of cutting them down.
Yes, we have a nasty nature. I can't argue with that.
I mean, it also kind of really doesn't make sense. Like, yeah, the likelihood of, other than that second crew, more people coming is unlikely, but, yeah. I like how they always keep using the word marching. But yes, no goes by two, hurrah, hurrah. The ethics of leaving shit around, hurrah.
Can you please confirm that I'm on the correct route?
Yes, I confirm. This rate will reach the camp within an hour.
Makes me think about how in, like, Surviving Mars, for example, that inevitably it's the whole thing of, it's a big deal of getting minerals and whatnot mined out so you can build domes for the first settlers to come down on for research and growing food and all that. And then inevitably it turns into, oh god, how do we keep capital going? And then it's tourism and finding ways to keep them amused. Capitalism always finds a way.
Excellent. Please speed ahead. You still have a long way to go.
Well then, you should save your breath, Astrogator. What is this? Astrogator, I found a peculiar inorganic structure. It looks like some spiky metal growths.
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
I've never seen anything like this. I wish I had time to run some tests.
When the situation is stabilized, we will take samples. I promise.
I feel nauseous. Suddenly. That's not it. I feel darkness. Hang on.
Good lord. Then how did she get over to that other side? Yeah, don't go touching that stuff. My Luna detector is with me all of the time.
Are you there? Over. I guess that's a no.
I kind of hope it ends up not being like the alien dark magic.
Is everything all right?
Yes, all good. They're already in the infirmary on life support. You found them in time.
Yes. Maybe them. But Merritt's.
You're too hard on yourself, Yasna. As usual.
But if I...
Please stop. If it's a very cruel word, you don't deserve its torment.
Oh, Wow. Yeah, just drop a deep cut out of nowhere. Okay.
Guess I know where Gorski was going. I confirm, Gorski was here. His rope is still hanging from the slope.
That's a good sign. Since he left it, he intends to come back this way.
But why hasn't he yet? I'm going down after him. Tell me one more thing. What did you do with Cobble?
I put him in the infirmary, on a drip.
Is he still calmer than Dr. Crowther?
Yeah. I had to give Crowther a sedative. Cobble fell asleep on his own after he got into bed.
One sec.
That's why he didn't come back this way.
Oh, I'm at the end of the rope.
Isn't that good?
Not at all.
What do you mean?
Damn. Oh, that's the last thing I need. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm hanging with my full weight on the rope, away from the wall. Oh, I can't go up.
Nothing to grab onto.
No, it won't do much good. There's still a fair few meters left to the ground.
Do you have a better idea?
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
A substantial fall on unsteady ground. This is hardly a maneuver that I would describe as safe.
So let's take a moment to analyze the situation.
I'm thinking, if Gorski went down this way and didn't break anything...
Yeah, we don't know that yet, sir. He could keep going even with injuries.
All right, so do you have another idea? Oh, will I be hanging like this until the end of time itself?
There is a certain possibility, or rather uncertain, but maybe it's worth trying.
I'm listening.
Can you see the probe?
Yes. It's flying near me.
If I instructed it to fly as close as possible to you, you could grab onto it.
You sure it will hold me?
That I cannot guarantee.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'm entering the instruction. You must guide me.
Two meters forward. Stop, that's enough.
You have a really good eye. Exactly 2 meters.
Hope you're done leg day, Luna.
You could say so. I fell from a lower height. It was a soft landing, though.
I really thought for a second Orb Friend was a goner. That would have been upsetting. Oh my.
We had our last contact with Regis a few minutes after noon. Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone. Communications blew up shortly before he got here. He didn't take a tent.
Damn. This place is amazing. It's all made up of these structures. Except they don't look like creations of nature anymore.
Maybe that's why Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
Are you saying that...
No. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet. Dr. Gorski set up the flags.
So, he kept going, despite the lack of communication with the rest.
You'd have to see it with your own eyes, sir. This place. Gorski may have lost himself in his discovery.
Are you joking, Doctor? Lost himself, Gorski. He may not have respect for the unknown, but he has his feet firmly on the ground.
I think he must have discovered something. And since he suffers from excessive ambition, he's capable of stupid acts in the name of a breakthrough.
Well,
Roasted.
That sounds more like him. You must trace his steps, Doctor.
I'm working on it. Are you receiving a signal?
What signal?
From Dr. Gorski.
No, none. Why are you asking?
He tried to open up a connection, set up a transmitter.
There's nothing on the comms, but I'll check the record history. Please give me a moment.
Yeah, that thing is busted as well.
Left or right? All right. I'll try to walk this kind of bridge.
2 more hours.
Huh?
That's all Gorski has left of oxygen, at best.
And at worst?
He's just finishing it up. Though it all depends on his activity.
If I remember correctly, there is a risk of methane poisoning.
That's right. According to Dr. Krauter, negative symptoms can appear after an hour. Maybe after a few hours. I think you'll find Gorski by then.
Let's hope so.
How's the terrain? Those structures, are they still everywhere?
Yes.
Wherever I look, there's metal.
I'm having a hard time telling if it is or isn't showing up on the detector like it was earlier. It was like a bright green glow.
Jasper, what's going on?
Just a sec. I need to get out. Phew. The load-bearing capacity of this place is difficult to predict. The structures literally collapsed beneath me.
But you're fine?
Yeah. I just need to figure out where to put my feet. Okay. I can see a safe route on the detector.
Woof.
I'm gonna sound like a broken record, but the oceanic forms here are similar to those on Earth. So there should be similarities on land as well.
Similarities?
Life, Astrogator. I still think there should be life on the surface of Regis 3.
Crikey. Have I done the They Might Be Giants reference yet to this thing?
Doctor, I found something after all.
From Gorski.
It's hard to tell. There are errors in the transmission header. I'm going to play it, so we'll find out. Gorski to base. I repeat, this is Gorski. Base, come in. No doubt, it's him. Now let's keep listening. But as soon as you report anything, Doctor, I'll stop the recording. Bugger. No confirmation again. I report. I've made an amazing discovery. Geometric structures that a thicket of bushy, pointed rods and slats. Mostly iron, but not only. Molybdenum, carbon, tungsten. Altogether similar to a giant integrated circuit. A million swarm of tangled cables. Not a trace of electric current, polarity, not even residual magnetism. Maybe once upon a time, centuries ago, petawatts or exawatts of power flowed this way. To compare with something, it's probably a machine. Some kind of information collective structure. Maybe it was some kind of electronic brain. It makes me think of the Lyrans, a race of extinct sentient beings. Supposedly, they knew about light astrogation before we invented the wheel. They had to save themselves from the explosion of Nova. They sent ships. The remains of those ships have been flattened, ash to a chip, glued together. I've seen hypothetical schematics. The structures here remind me of those. Okay, moving on. Readings. Well, that's it. What follows is just a humming noise. Any thoughts, Doctor?
So far, it all leads to one conclusion. This is not a place for a man. Nor for any human.
What is a man?
Who is it for?
Maybe it's really an alien technology. Those Lyrans.
As far as I know, all information about the Lyran civilization is just guesswork. Many consider Lyrans to be just a myth, so I wouldn't take it too seriously.
Well, I think there might be something to it.
By the way, you were right, Doctor. Gorski did lose himself in this discovery, in spite of everything.
Of course I'm right.
I can see the relay up close. Looks broken. Such damage could be caused by a local meteorological phenomenon. A severe thunderstorm with litho and electrometeors.
So, the weather is to blame for all of it?
Well, I can't think of a better explanation at the moment.
Oh, that looks like the binocular. Or I guess monocular, since it's only one lens. Is that right? Yeah. Wait, oi. Alright. Keep the rear flank secured, Luna. I'm going in. Oh, not that way.
There are more traces, this time handprints, and a drop detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
Yes, sir. You heard correctly. I'm afraid we must be ready for any eventuality.
Yeah, well, that doesn't mean we should assume the worst. I still believe you'll find it, Doctor.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
No one of sound mind would decide to go down this way. And yet Gorski... I found something. Again.
I'm listening.
More of the same stuff. Gorski's things. More traces. Fine. Actions devoid of logic.
Back in the camp, you reported Marrett's abandoned things.
A backpack and a journal, yes. This scene looks disturbingly similar.
Well, if it's not those plants that are making them go cuckoo. In a lesser game, there would have been at least 17 jump scares by now to signify that, yup, it's aliens. Has there really been many sci-fi games that, like, not anti, but reverse XCOM? Instead of, oh hey, they're Xenos, time to shoot them, it's, oh hey, they're Xenos. Because I know stuff like Stellaris and Endless Space sort of can do that, but if you're playing with AI, inevitably it's, oh hey, we'd like all your territory, thanks.
Finally! I have its position.
A visual?
Not yet. Gorski, are you here? It's me, Yasna.
Still nothing.
Yeah. I found his backpack. You know what that means, sir?
Yes, he's without oxygen. We must hurry.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Almost there. Oh, there he is. I see. Got him. He's not moving. Gorski! Gorski! Look at me! His eyes are closed.
Is he breathing?
He's alive, but barely.
Did he react in any way?
Saturation is within the lower range. Risk of tissue hypoxia.
And the reactions?
Gorski! Come on!
Calm down, Doctor. Get him out of there. The probe's already looking for a landing site.
Okay.
Lift with your knees.
I'm pulling him out. Done. He's out. I activated his SOS. You should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir. Well?
No, nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
Should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can land in this maze. Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area nearby. You have to move Gorski there. The probe will guide you.
But he's not stable. I must share my oxygen with him, Astrogator.
You'd need a spare for that. The protocol doesn't provide for connecting two suits at the same time.
In that case, I'll give him my tank.
Negative. I won't allow it, Yasna. If you faint, the doctor won't carry you.
The membrane looks intact.
What did you say? I didn't hear.
He's right. Yeah. I have a bad feeling it'll be GG if I do that.
In the lander, my friend. I'll hook you up in the lander.
I still can't hear you, Doctor.
It's nothing, Astrogator. Only static.
Are you out in the open already?
Sort of. Yes.
Once you've set up the transmitter, I should start receiving.
Bruv, are you kidding me? You're not gonna land right on this spot, are you? Oh, no, it's probably just to get a reception, right?
Pulse, heart rate, saturation, almost within the range. What was that?
I don't know. Everything is shaking. No! No!
Please hold on. I'll play Hopper on the map.
I caught the probe. I'm... Fuck! I'm flying.
Hell yeah, Luna for Smash.
What was that? Astrogator, I'm underground. It's hard to determine my exact location. Novik, do you copy? Base, come in. I'm sending an SOS.
Mean someone rescue me.
Please. Okay. Stay calm. Just keep it together. Heartbeat's racing, but saturation hasn't dropped below the tissue norm. Not yet, at least.
Alright, pitter patter. Where's Luna? Where's my daughter?
Deposit of water. Probably unsafe for consumption. I'd rather not risk it. Meteor. Shit! Let's hope it's not fossil. Slippery terrain. Poor visibility. Considering all factors, situation hopeless. At least I got flares. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me.
Neat design for a contact flare, at least.
Okay. Careful.
That's not careful.
Fucking great. I can't. I just. Can't. Pretty much fucked. That's my considered opinion. Fucked. Novik? If the radio is still receiving. Oh, there's hope. I can't be too far underground. I need to act fast. I hear you. But you don't. Apparently. Oh, bollocks. I think I preferred it the other way round.
Well, up and at 'em.
Okay. Okay, I'm coming to you, Astrogator. Astrogator. Astrogator? Still nothing. I used to find all the reporting annoying. But the silence is even worse. Dark thoughts creep in.
Nah, I'm not going to reply to that. I will not let the intrusive thoughts win. She's going.
I guess I shouldn't talk too much to myself.
I feel like letting the intrusive thoughts win is not going to help her very much right now.
I think it's his way. I can't stop. Did he really say that? I think I'm starting to freak out.
I'm freaking out.
I've had enough.
No, you haven't.
Just enough. Okay, forward. Faster. We're racing against time, Yasna. We're fighting for our lives. Enough of this nonsense. I can't keep fighting. Your timing is perfect, as usual. Any more advice? I thought so. You know, I did what I could, but it still wasn't enough. I have the right to finally give up. No. Not yet. I will not give up. I'll just take a breather.
2 days, 48 hours.
Huh? What?
That's how long I can wait before I have to fly away. I could also break all the rules. Moral and procedural. We've cobbled Crotus has set off you. One life above the other. And most likely condemn us all. Nevertheless, I'm inclined to do so.
Of course you wouldn't let me die in peace. I can handle. I will not give up. I did it. I did it, Astrogator. Too bad you can't hear me. I don't believe my
Whoa.
eyes. Bones of some prehistoric reptile. And coal deposits, I assume. Finally, we have proof. There was life on the surface of Regis 3. Millions of years ago. But for some reason now there's nothing. Not even bacteria or viruses. I'm starting to suspect that someone or something forces life into the water. Perhaps preventing it from moving ashore. If so, I think it's still happening today. The question is, have I encountered this thing already?
What a reassuring thought.
You never seem to get tired, Novik. I hear you more and more. Does that mean I'm close? Even more fossils. And without comms. No one will even know about this discovery if I'm stuck here. Unless HQ sends another expedition. and they will find those bones along with mine.
Now, I'm the only one here allowed to do defeatist talk. None of that. What the fuck is that? Oh, I'm sorry, Yasna. Do you have nothing to say about the fact that okay. Yeah, there's just an outline of a person down there. Okay.
Novik, do I really hear you? Or is my mind playing tricks on me? Me too.
Are
What
there
if something's
ghosts in this
waiting out
machine?
there for me? Something that caused my fall. No. Don't hesitate. I will die if I stay here. A way out. Astrogator. I'm close. Damn it. I was sure he would hear me this time.
I'm going to assume that was a bug. I was just seeing, you know, an outline of a person down there. No biggie.
I'm coming!
I'm getting your SOS. Receiving your mic. Do you hear me?
Astrogator, I'm here. Over.
Finally! Yes, sir. You can't even imagine. Good to hear your voice again, Doctor.
Sir, I've heard you all the way.
Yes, sir. Are you saying what? Yes. Are you there? Do you copy?
I'm still here, but I don't know how long for.
Are you in danger?
Yes.
Could say so. A thing burned a hole in front of me. Now it's marching on these kind of crab legs.
Damn it. You must evacuate immediately.
Actually, I recognize this noise. It's the damn thing that dropped me underground.
Very likely. I even have a suspicion of what exactly we're dealing with. One of the flagship machines of the Alliance would match the description. Walking antimatter cannon. Antimatter.
Fuck.
Yes, indeed. Any progress? Do you still have a visual on the object?
I seem to be in luck. It behaves as if it's searching for something. And completely ignores me.
No. If it has no thermovision, it might not register your presence at all.
I'm going to find a shotgun that's going to show objective kill.
I think it's moving away from me.
Ooh.
Don't stop yet, though. The greater the distance between you and this machine, the better.
I wonder what it's looking for. And why is it shooting at these structures?
In my opinion, we're dealing with a defective model. If the Alliance had been searching the area, they wouldn't have sent a lone antimatter to it. It's not a machine you let loose.
And yet it's as loose as it can be. I can see a passage, but it doesn't look very... Shit! It's still here. I
Hey, ugly.
Come in! Jasna, we must evacuate you! I'm getting parameters, pulse, saturation. Please confirm you're there.
I'm okay. The probe did something. As if... I don't know.
I saw the readings. Gave a distress signal and then followed a series of directives that I can implement. Currently, it does not respond to commands.
I'll check on it. I guess it's busted for good. Cursed crap. Oh, the hatch fell down.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
Let's see.
Self-destruct activated. Yeah, more slides.
You guessed right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the planet. They even managed to set up a field base.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong? According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
I guess we should ask them back home.
I'm gonna laugh if all of a sudden this does turn into, like, basically COD in space. Still does not entire... No, none of this explains why the crew is going batty. And also, apparently, the readings were going nuts.
And that's me. Wow. It really did almost flatter me. Probe. It distracted the antimats.
You say that as if it did it on purpose.
How else to explain it?
Coincidence?
I don't believe in such coincidences, Astrogator.
Me neither.
Not much left of it.
The probe was broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its call.
Hot. You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
I'm sorry, Jasna. Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
I feel like I've lost another companion. My last one.
You still have me.
Not down here. Okay. It cooled down.
talking about the probe core?
Well, they say in order to win over a person, you have to steal their heart.
Oh my god, Phantom Thieves reference?
The key is to get their brain.
You know that's just a metaphor.
Refantasio?
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes. Okay. Time to get out of here.
We can rebuild her. We can make my daughter faster, stronger, able to suplex the fucking crabs to oblivion. Well, also, I like how I called it. They let you name the probe.
You simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Now of all times.
Silent Doctor, please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski. I don't know what your silence means.
I was going to tell you later. I'm really sorry.
What?
His readings...
No. You don't have to finish. I understand.
You did what you could.
No. I did what I thought was right.
Come on, Doctor. He didn't die due to lack of oxygen. He bled out, likely from the fall.
Enough! I've heard enough. By the way, how long have we been out?
The longest 20 minutes of my life, give or take.
I heard you some of the time. This time we were cut off the other way. In one place in particular, I had a pretty clear transmission.
I'm listening.
Yeah, you said that you would break the rules for me.
Ah, that moment.
So I heard right.
Yes, but the rules have little to do with it, Yasna. It's rather common sense.
Oh, damn it! The storm's getting worse.
I would definitely send Artie for you. But would I go alone? I don't know. I hate to admit it, but in my current condition, I would be more of a burden than a help on the ground.
Hey, yo, this planet sucks. Oh, hello, Guava. I'm over here being very sad in space. And I've now entered hell. What the fuck? Oh!
I'm approaching the vehicle.
Heading down.
Hard to tell. It looks like it's been stuck here for a while. The light inside works. There isn't a living soul here.
Are you sure? Please take a look around.
Yeah, the jaunt through this little journey here hasn't been the most happiest.
No one's coming out with me. I'm all alone.
Is that the disappointment I hear? Anyway.
Not disappointment, but tiredness. Are you surprised?
No, not at all. Understandable.
I could have helped him after all.
What are you talking about?
I could have left him in the fucking tank. Another one was just around the corner. What a cruel joke.
That's absurd, Doctor. When no way of knowing. Besides, you harm yourself indifferent.
Please, just stop. I know what I did. And I know what the consequences are.
That's not the writer wagging a finger at me, is it? Decimating my sleep schedule? Hell yeah. Also, can I jack this red?
some damage, though.
There was an option in the settings to change what the rover skin was, and I chose the Pacific Drive one. No wonder that friggin' silly-ass duck is there. Rover, start. Red Rover, start your engines. Oh.
The engine started.
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place.
Daytona.
Are you driving?
I'm going. Please talk to me.
Oh, we are driving.
Maybe that will calm me down. Oh, shit! It hit the bonnet!
Don't worry. Even if it hits the road directly, you'll come out unscathed. The vehicle is kind of a Faraday cage. The energy will flow through the body and discharge into the ground.
I'm not worried.
Captain, you are not helping.
Oasis of peace. And there are exceptions, you know. Such as the windshields shattering at high voltages. Doesn't stress me out at all.
Serenity now, Jerry!
I remember a mission on Eden 5. At that time I was still a coordinator, but the crew was quite similar. Chemist, cyberneticist, a doctor, an engineer and a physicist. Simple reconnaissance mission. But there was a miscalculation and we crashed the rocket. Then we put it back together. From whatever was on hand, it was quite a machine. A true Frankenstein's monster, so to speak. Even more terrifying were the creatures we found on the surface.
Oh, wait. Creatures? You are making this up, aren't you, sir?
Not at all. I was indeed on a mission to Eden. However, I might have exaggerated a bit.
Good lord. Also, you up decimate your sleep schedule to get this hashtag. I couldn't do it with a straight face. I was gonna say for this hashtag great content. I thought about doing other games tonight, but ye old brain of mine hasn't been the most clear this week. It's a better car handling physics than Payday 2. Got him! You're in my car. I'm collected in car.
Damn it! I'm having trouble finding the right way.
We've got to head southwest.
How am I supposed to know where southwest is? I don't have a compass, remember?
The city attracts lightning, so the fewer flashes on the horizon, the better.
How far am I from the city's border?
Considering how fast you're moving, if you're heading straight to the destination, as long as no structures collapse.
You don't know, do you?
It's not that simple. There are too many unknown variables.
I thought about playing Ember Ward as well, but then I'll be playing that for 6 hours straight because it may or may not be a slight addiction.
I'm riding into a cave. The storm has subsided.
I'm here in me mum's Rover.
I found a place to hide.
A Faraday cage?
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number? of the rover.
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Emmett's 2001.
A space odyssey.
Could that be it?
Let me see. Bingo. Emmets are equipped with a black box. Please find it.
Bloody where? Oh.
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? They must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? Anyway, it doesn't matter. What should I do?
1 second. I need to think. Don't know if this can help. But the Alliance labels black boxes as data loggers. Eureka! Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there. And presto.
Won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, hey? Just like with humans.
Huge guts. Rip and tear. I support addictions, TBH. Yeah, Ember Ward's... I really wish I picked it up sooner, because it blends a hybrid of Tetris block placement along with tower defense. It sounds like something straight out of 2010 Newgrounds Flash games, but it slaps. It's quite good. Alright, Luna, I require your brain.
Okay, it's in.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides?
Most probably.
Tune in Tokyo. No. One of the arcade games in Yakuza 6 is Puyo Puyo, which is discovered to be basically the video game equivalent of crack. I mean, yeah. Like Puyo Puyo Tetris. I'm good at the Tetris, but not so much the Puyo.
No one is transmitting from the base.
I'd suggest you lie down. The storm's raging.
It may not be that simple. I'm too tired to sleep.
Yeah, I know that paradox all too well.
Bro, same.
If we talk, maybe I'll finally fall asleep.
Naturally. Have anything specific in mind?
Yes, actually. I wasn't able to report it earlier, but I found fossils underground.
Fossils?
Based on my brief observations,
Burst.
they belong to lizard-like creatures.
Really? Amazed that something lived on this sterile rock. Please forgive the question, but are you sure?
Well, I didn't imagine them, did I? I don't know. It felt real.
Why don't I try to find some confirmation in the Alliance data? For now, let's talk about something else, instead of getting ahead of ourselves. A more light-hearted subject, perhaps.
I wonder why I even applied for this job. It's probably because when I was 3 years old, my father and I stepped out into the garden to gaze at the stars, and I cried. Stupid, right?
Were you afraid of the dark?
Sort of. It felt like I was falling upwards, being pulled in by the starry sky. The cosmos turned out to be so infinitely vast, and I was so infinitely small. And I didn't understand any of it. Why am I here? Why is everything here? What is it for? I couldn't find an answer. So I cried.
Wait, you became an astronaut because the cosmos terrifies you?
No. Because someday I want to understand. Or at least find as many answers as possible. And finally stop being afraid.
You won't come close to knowing everything. Trust me.
I'm not fooling myself. Someday maybe I'll just know enough. And you? Why did you become an astronaut?
In my case, there are two answers to this question.
I'm all ears.
Money and the swag.
We participated in a series of meetings. HQ organized them to encourage potential recruits. We all said the same thing, just a little different. We all wanted to push the boundaries of human potential, discover what is undiscovered. Remembering childhood memories when we first heard about the brave forces of the Commonwealth. Sometimes these speeches were already being prepared during the training, if you understand what I mean. Every astronaut wished to explore space. They had to wish that. But my reason, an honest reason, not a nice-sounding memory that never happened, I've never been able to find my place. So I came to the conclusion that I would not find
She drifting off?
except out here, in space. Although I never dreamed of exploring. Such lofty ideas as expanding human limits were of little interest to me. It was among my crew that I...
Nope, yep. There she goes. I played Puyo Puyo Tetris, couldn't quite the hang of it, but this time around I figured out.
What is it this time? Wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
Kill
We
them.
need to change the frequency and encryption key.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
Luna? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is... Okay, the
How
channel
dare
is
you use my
active.
daughter's brain like that?
Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are... the next is...
2, 1, 4.
Yasna?
I'm here.
Hello.
That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe.
So, should I go back to the ship?
That's an odd question. Of course you should come back. Now even more than ever. Very concerned for your safety, Doctor.
No need to be. I'm fine.
Hi, fine, I'm dead. This time around to figure out a bit, and now I see it every time I close my eyes. Yeah, it's, I don't know what it is. It's like, Puyo Puyo Tetris kind of gets more of the... Something about the blending of it doesn't tickle my brain the right way, but... Whoa! Oh, I thought the rover got hacked and we were going to go off the cliff into oblivion. Okay, crisis averted. But like Tetris Effect, I play that and it's like I can see for fucking miles.
Far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. Astrogator, the city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over. Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you checked on Koval, by any chance?
Yes, among other things.
And? How is he?
He's stable.
But?
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon. All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside.
Artie, my boy!
So that's it. You're taking me to the Dragonfly. We're flying away from here for good.
We have no other choice, Doctor. At this stage of the mission, we can only minimize losses. You understand that, don't you? Yes, sir?
Are you sure that's all we can do? Couldn't we?
Don't you even think about it.
About what? You didn't let me finish, sir.
But I know what might be on your mind. Going back for Gorski's body, contacting the Alliance, or continuing research on your own. These are not possibilities. They're certain death. Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
I'm gonna be really upset if I go to check the achievements list later and there's one for making sure every crew member makes it back. I'm gonna be mad. Like, I don't know if y'all were here earlier, but with Merritt's death, like, that just came out of left field. I wasn't upset. You were upset.
I'm about to head out to the desert area. Has the lander taken off?
Yes, a second ago. Threshold of 18,000.
The line's breaking up. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me, Major Novik?
What's happening?
I've lost control of the lander. Do you see it?
Just a sec. I have to get off.
Gross.
It hasn't yet pierced the cloud cover.
Have I mentioned this game looks really, really good? Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Oh no. Flying too fast. He's got tissue.
Yes, status. What's the lander's condition?
Shit's fucked, sir.
All I see is a thick plume of smoke. But considering the speed it hit the ground at, I
don't understand how it happened. I checked it thoroughly. It's fully functional.
That's too far to run.
Accident. I don't believe it.
I'm gonna check what's left of it.
You know, the earlier prompts of mentioning sabotage seem a lot more fitting in ye olde hindsight. And here I was thinking it was space aliens. Not saying it was aliens, but I'm saying aliens.
Jasna?
No, 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 no.
Calm down. Breathe.
I'm gonna die here. And for what? I saved no one. No one.
You saved
Jasna,
2
snap
people?
out of it. That's an order. We can't give up just yet. We'll find a way to get you out of there, even if it's the last thing I do.
We're gonna act like nothing happened and forget about my little nervous breakdown. Splendid.
No, Jasna. I'm not forgetting anything.
Oh, so you'll put it in the report, sir?
That's not what I meant.
Well, seems like we're gonna go raid the Alliance after all. No, I guess I still need to look at something here. Apparently an adaptation of a Stanislaw Lem. Yeah, that's I think what was mentioned on the, yeah, based on S. Lem's iconic novel. For context, for those who weren't here at the start, I remember this game coming out and I thought, hey, that looks neat, but I never actually picked it up. And then turns out this was on Humble's monthly for December. So I figured tonight, since I wasn't feeling great, we'd fire this up. I don't know who Stanislaw Lem is, other than a Thor. Oh no. My son.
Something's left of Artie.
Ah, good. So there's a chance we can extract key information from it.
Somehow it still looks active.
Ask him what happened to the landline.
Ask. He doesn't speak.
But he gives yes or no signals. Give him the analysis command. Formulate questions in such a way so that he can confirm or deny.
Artie, question analysis command. Did an enemy missile hit Hopper? No. It wasn't a missile. Maybe it's a storm? Some error.
Apparently he can't give a definitive answer.
Damn! Shorted out. So, what now?
Then you must go to the Alliance camp. I wanted to avoid it at all costs, but we have no choice. This is your only chance.
It's all their fault. It must have been them from the very beginning. I have no doubts now.
Neither do I. However, they might be willing to negotiate if you voluntarily place yourself in their hands.
Great idea. Also, it's not lost on me that Artie was splayed out like a half-severed body. First Luna, and now my son. All my robot children are dying.
They're approaching their coordinates. Yes, now.
Yes?
The Alliance is really behind all this. They might expect visitors. We should try to find out if they're planning anything for your arrival. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
I will be cautious. Like always. You must understand that I have no other choice. I'm not going to the enemy's camp on a mere whim.
I know, Doctor, I know. I'll let you know when you cross their perimeter. Once you've crossed, hide the rover. Behind a bend, or under a ledge. Telemetry observation will be vital. Once we know the camp's weaponry situation, we'll decide what to do next.
Copy that.
I am gonna laugh if all of a sudden there's a first-person section, or shooter section. Don't know much about him myself. He seems to be very respected in sci-fi. I need to do more reading, man. I'm over here calling myself a writer, but I don't read as much as I should. You know, other than, like, in day-to-day stuff. Well, golly, how many channels you get them on them antennae, partner? Yeah, I can also ask them how they got the different paint jobs.
Hey, what was that?
The
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
I guess I should stop here then?
Okay, the rover's hidden.
You've yet to find a convenient hideout for yourself, from where you can see their base.
Oh, shit. I think I'm too far away. I headed into the open area.
Don't panic. Since no one's interrupted us, I'll assume they haven't located you yet.
Is it over here on the other side? No, there is no other side. Red dwarfs are young stars, aren't they? We're not going to have another Outer Wild situation. Uh-oh. Dock stuck! Dock stuck! Hmm. Please! I beg you! Alright.
Yasna,
Yes?
the Alliance is really behind all this. They might expect visitors. You should try to find out if they're planning anything for your arrival. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
I will be cautious. Like always. You must understand that I have no other choice. I'm not going to the enemy's camp on a mere whim.
I know, Doctor, I know. I'll let you know when you cross their perimeter. Once you've crossed, hide the rover. Behind a bend, or under a ledge. Telemetry observation will be vital. Once we know the camp's weaponry situation, we'll decide what to do next.
Copy that.
I guess that hideout prompt meant to park the rover there. Also, I'm not a real doctor, but I am a real worm. I am. Sorry.
Hey, what was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Okay, the rover's hidden.
You've yet to find a convenient hideout for yourself, from where you can see their base.
I'm gonna guess, considering the reaction, before I manage to get myself stuck in a moment that I can't get out of, I should be looking somewhere else. You're asking a mildly sciencey question. My brain was sure. Oh, right. I got interrupted because I got stuck in the geometry. Like, red dwarfs are small. Oh, right. I was saying if it's going to be like a Outer Wild situation where the star is going to go kabooey. And then... hang on here. I need to... I've gotten ringy-ding-dinged for something. Okay, never mind. I was streaming Outer Wilds for a bit, but in my write-up that I did, I got kind of cheesed on how... Like, I absolutely understand the concept of the loop, and the fact that you're gaining knowledge to further your exploration and find answers, where often it's, you know, mainly just for lore purposes. But there was eventually a point where I'm like...
Focus. What now?
There was eventually a point where I was like, I really wish some of these shortcuts stayed open. And not having to keep repeating it. I don't know what I need to do here to be correct.
Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
It's 15, 20 meters high. It has an upright silhouette, and it looks like a balloon.
Looks like a penis.
It could be a balloon.
And that doesn't surprise you?
Not everything that flies needs jet engines. What markings does it have?
RB1. What does it mean?
It's an ID number. Denotes an advanced scout balloon. How far from you is it?
Around 400.
Not as far as I would like it to be. Might have you within camera range.
Oh, shit. I think I'm too far away. I headed into the open area.
Don't panic. Since no one's interrupted us, I'll assume they haven't located you yet.
It's a field base. Multi-module. For about several dozen people. Rather well equipped. There's lots of transporters here.
I'm not surprised. Missions with a large crew, transport modules were an integral part of the field camp.
Remind me, how many crew members were they supposed to send on the Invincible?
Over 100.
Great.
Also, I was going to talk more about Outer Wild stuff, but then I realized that would be spoilers, and I don't want to spoil it for you if you're going to play it.
They have a second antimat. As if the first one wasn't enough.
Is it active?
Probably not, but Proton alone knows.
What about people? Can you see anyone?
Not yet. Maybe they're hiding in modules.
Most of them for sure.
What is that?
I'd be surprised if they didn't assign anyone to guard duty.
What is that? Oh, no comments, Doctor, about the Blitzball dome over here? No? Okay.
Is that all?
I think so.
And please keep going. You can assume that their equipment has already detected your presence. Or it will soon enough. There's no point in further postponing the inevitable.
Oh, yeah. Well, that was a waste of time.
Judging by your observation, this is a research camp, not a military one, which increases your chance of survival and decreases the likelihood of detecting the dragonfly. I don't know about you, but this is a valuable piece of information for me.
Whelp? What's the whelp? Did I say something I shouldn't? When they realize, like, you should play this, and you ask why, and they're like, it's a secret. Oh, I hate that! It kind of reminds me of, I got hit... Who are you? Oh, just the ominous dome? Oh, yeah.
We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. Won't be easy to gain their trust. Things can go wrong, even if you can prove that you came to them of your own free will. If there's an escalation, remember one thing. I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission.
Hang on, sir. What exchange? I'm not a spy, I'm a scientist.
I'm afraid that doesn't change anything. You want information about Regis 3. For that reason alone, they might consider you a spy.
But what kind of spy exposes themselves to direct questions?
A desperate one, Doctor.
Sploosh. But it's, I think there's a difference between explaining the details of it would be spoilers, but...
What?
There's no one here. Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind, sir. There's really no one here.
Don't get out yet. Could be some kind of trick.
Not a living soul.
Better for your safety if they make the first move. If you really don't see anyone. All right then. Enter the base. Just slowly, with your hands up.
I guess the difference between explaining, like, the contents of a game would be spoilers, and then explaining, like, because my summary for Outer Wilds would be like a adventure puzzle game with some, like, manual sleuthing of needing to, in some instances, record information yourself along with what the game does for you. Because it reminds me that I got hit, someone, like a week ago mentioned of like, hey dude, are you gonna stream Doki Doki Literature Club? And like, it's the year of our Lord, now 2020. I think it was like still the last day of December. Like, hey, for the new year, you should stream Doki Doki. And I'm like, I know what that game is. You can't, I know what it is. They're like, no, it's a totally normal visual novel. And I'm like, I don't like you anymore.
What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
Hiya. I'm in your base exploring your dudes. Knock, knock, open up the door, I'm here with the non-stop pop-off and stainless steel. Getting hard, get busy with, sorry. Yeah, it did feel like there's a little bit of finger wagging from the writer during some choices, but...
I'm going in.
Oh.
Clear. For now. I can't hear anyone either.
Oh dear. Should I do a voice? Let's do a voice. To editor so-and-so, responsible for scandalous article tarnishing my good name and diminishing my science achievements. I politely ask for a recertification of the article Dying of the Sun, a scientist's threats on pages 9 and 10 from the 5th issue of the science periodical Young Astrophysicist, published in the current year of our Lord. In the text appeared not only fundamental mistakes of scientific nature, but also inappropriate quotations of my hypotheses. Delivered at the last Congress. I enclose a correction. According to I remind the authorship, Dr. Bowser, not Bowser, research, conducted during cosmic voyages, I acknowledge that the time of hydrogen burning out in the stars depends on their mass. But this phenomenon applies to all stars and ours. However, we would try to enchant the laws of physics isn't located. and nothing implies that it would be located outside this phenomenon's range. What is my hypothesis then? In the future, all hydrogen fuel in the sun's core will burn out. Down, deep into the earth, down. A sphere of hydrogenic fusion will expand at temperature until the temperature drops, I can't even talk in my own letter, to below 10 million Fahrenheit. The core itself will shrink. Ashes from the hydrogenic fire will serve as fuel, allowing a second round of fusion reactions to begin. It will lengthen the life of the aging sun by a few 100 million years. However, it is certain the sun will turn from a yellow dwarf into a red giant star. I still can't talk in my own correction letter. A gravitational pull towards Venus and the Earth will decrease. Thus, the mentioned celestial bodies will succumb to distancing themselves from the star. As a result, they'll be somewhat rescued. The mighty red sun will yet be able to consume Mercury before dying. I guarantee, based on my research, that the statement voiced by me about the sun living as a main sequence star for 10 billion years, that is, its existence began 5 billion and billions of years ago, and will shine for over 5 billion more, is true. However, it is not, as we read in the opinion of so-and-so editor, threat based on labile hypotheses, baloney in a pipe dream of a renowned seeking doctor of astrophysics sciences, disturbing and emotional well-being of human species. Evanescence, make me up inside, is a process touching everything on every being in the universe. It also touches transfixed in the success order of the unrefined writing and popularity editors of science periodicals. My respects, Dr. Bowser. Postscriptum, a lack of reprint with a correction and a submission of apologies will force me, with a purpose to protect science and my person, to take legal action! Wow, what a strange sounding guy. Ahem. What a good bit. Door stuck? It's funny because Doki Doki comes with a list of contacts weren't. Yeah, it's like... It's the same people who think Alt F4 is a cheat code. Like, think that's still the funniest thing after all these years.
I'm at the central module. In the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yeah?
Just like that.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
They've got a device for intercepting alarm signals. There isn't much of it. Single record. Poor guy. He's dead. Waited help for over a day. Critically low blood saturation. He died of hypoxia. At the time of his death, he was...
Yasna, is it necessary? This information will no longer
So I
help
knew
anyone.
the city. 1 8 5 6 1
754. Yes. Skorsky. I'm sorry.
You lied to me. You lied how he died.
I knew you would blame yourself.
Well, of course I do.
Of course I do.
Saved him. Left him that fucking tank. Why didn't you let me?
I made the right decision, Yasna. Given the circumstances and our knowledge at the time, there was a high risk your sacrifice would kill you both.
Fuck.
I know that. I know. I'm sorry.
You have every right to be angry.
Yeah, maybe. But I don't see the point. It won't bring Gorski back to life. Will it? I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess guess they weren't in a hurry. Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission.
I'll still need to find out what that blitzball sphere is over on the side.
They conducted research and during excavations found, you won't guess, metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So, that was their last move?
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People,
Demons.
Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base. On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Oh, surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
Or if they had something to hide. That might explain their urgency. Ditching all that equipment.
Oh, selfie. No, I guess that's just one of their units.
I'm at the control station. Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which... Ah, damn. One's unavailable.
Probably out of reach, or they took it.
On screen.
I got the feed. But I can't get it to move. It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away.
Can I just say, I'm absolutely enthralled with this game so far. Like, I thought it was going to be a puzzle game, but no, I guess it's mainly just, narrative.
One is a flying unit. Some sort of probe.
Flying over the base?
Correct.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation. I just need to find a place to land it. Oh, bollocks. The excavation site is behind a force field.
That's
where
what
the
it
convoy
is.
was going.
If these are Dirac emitters, that's an impenetrable barrier. There must be a field switch in the base.
But where?
In a way, that was a rather unusual maneuver. To cut off the path back to base.
Probe on the ground. Time to get into the records.
Next on BBC Channel 4, whatever the fuck this is. Repeats of Doctor Who does the full Monty. Yeah, I am too. Because, like, I redeemed this off of Humble Monthly for a lark. I'll go upstairs in a minute. I want to check out that perb. The LZ was somewhere around here. Don't you come awake. Ah!
First images from this area.
The frame rate is not great in this area.
It may store important information.
Alright, go make that bank. I'm gonna be over here investigating.
It photographed the moment of my arrival. I'm on the slides.
We already know that. Is there something else?
No, the base is empty. The probe must have just started recording. Okay, finished. There wasn't much of it, really.
Door stuck! Okay, from a distance, I thought those wavily woobly woobs were like kelp or tentacles, but no, it's just the bleh of the force field. It still looks like a blitzball sphere. Don't at me. Remember Final Fantasy X where Titus said, "I'm ready to blitz it," and then he blitzed all over the place? Man, good times. I still think Final Fantasy XIV should get blitzball as a...
Still quiet. It's eerie.
as either a new piece of side content or as a range DPS. I ascend. Is this... oh. Da-dunk.
Force field's down. I open the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor.
I'm gonna follow that convoy, rocking through the night.
And our satellite will be over that ship. Oh, lucky. Clouds are low. Fortunately, that ship's not here. Neither there or...
Are you still looking?
Not here either. Ah, bingo.
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you.
Yeah, woof. An area this big, I think it's trying to render everything, so the frames are like, "Arr!" Sploosh. Oh, that just looks like chlorine. Huh. I'm hoping I get to put Luna's brain core, I'm gonna call it brain, into another bot so I can have her around again. Kinda messed up that you just bail on Artie. Like, what do we know? Our boy.
I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy.
Sorry. Again, I don't know what she's humming. Very curious as to what it is. Sounds remotely familiar. Oh, kind of hard to miss where they went with these big F-off tread marks.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh hundreds of, no, thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Isn't that jealousy speaking, sir?
Not at all. Good one.
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal?
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures. There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They are big machines. Bigger than ours.
Yeah, he's jealous.
The excavator has a massive work area.
Thank you.
They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground.
You know, I'm starting to get the weird inkling feeling that those things are not naturally made under the planet. You know what this means? Demons. Demons! Ah! Fighter of the lemons! Ah! I actually hit that note for once. Cool. wonder if there's an achievement for going through this without taking the rover. Let's not test.
I've already covered most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area. A ravine, to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
Of course. A simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
The vocal range is impressive. Yeah, I keep mentioning / threatening that I'll do a karaoke stream at some point.
I'll find a better place.
There was that, like, a couple years ago where, no, like, I think 4 years ago, Twitch had a, like a karaoke app, and then they got rid of it. People had fun, I guess.
The road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
So, what's on your mind?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy. Or try and take a side path to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Yasna.
All right. I'll try to get there via the side path.
Yeah, it was like... Because I think there was licensed song... No! Oh, I think I know what the issue was. Like, I think there was licensed stuff that you could use through the app. And then the whole DMCA shittery came up. And then they're like, well, can't do this anymore. Well, I guess we're not driving up there. Hop, 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 hop. Relatedly, I was kind of worried that that Robo Beat stream was going to get muted all the way through, but no. Seems like they have unlicensed tracks for that. I was a little curious about looking into their custom track maker. It seems like there's something of a tool you can use in there to make like beginning, middle, and loop parts to be your own music tape to play with. I have some ideas for that.
The radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yasna, be careful of radiation, of other people. Just watch yourself.
Considering the radioactive environment, I assume the probability of finding people here is close to 0.
It might well indicate something quite the opposite. Human technology equals radiation, after all.
Bingo! There's a stuck vehicle. Must be part of the convoy.
How many people?
None. Only the vehicle. It was penned down by a pile of rocks.
So, they abandoned it just like the ones at the base? What about the rest of the convoy?
There's also an antimat.
Any activity?
It's quiet so far. Nothing alarming. The antimat too. It's lying slumped on the ground, motionless. I'll have to get closer to see more. Just need to find a suitable descent.
Is this planet cursed? Is that what the problem is? Regis 3 is like, oh, you're here to seek omnipotence? Seek D's nuts. All your stuff's broken now. Oh. I only just now noticed the game tracks footprints. Well, oh, we're not getting down this way. Hole.
I found a way to the convoy. What might interest you, sir, is that it appears to be a mechanically drilled tunnel. Circular, precise.
I'm more curious about what's on the other end. Although curious might not be quite the right word.
Hup.
Yeah, you alright?
Yes, I am. Oh, shit. They're close. At least one. There's not a soul. I don't see anyone. Oh, no. Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
After seeing their base, I had a feeling it might end like this. Still, I wonder, what were they looking for? Was it that they killed? Just what the hell?
You mentioned the antimat.
Looks inactive.
Might be for the best. Although, it could have recorded what happened.
All right. It certainly should.
Still doesn't explain what happened to our crew, why they went batty.
Okay. I'm getting into the antimat's recorder. What do we have here?
Photos of demons?
They were preparing for departure. Coordinates match the location of the base we've searched. All of the Alliance's semi-autonomic machines can be remotely controlled, right?
Yes.
In that case, they were conducting an inspection before marching out. The antimatter's in an escort mode. The convoy's heading somewhere. I was there! It's the location with the giant cranes. Right before they lifted that strange artifact above ground level. They're getting close to where I am now. They're here. Sending a probe. It's hard for them to reach the site. That's why they're trying to get there from above. Oh, they're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
How subtle. Can you locate the breach?
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Of course.
Don't jump to conclusions, Doctor. Not before you finish. You need to know what to expect there first.
Shame. The transport's leaving. Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Something's going on. One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what what's beyond the frame. One of them is staring with concern at an instrument. Some sort of meter.
A meter.
The photo is such poor quality. You can clearly see the fear on his face. Measurements are also strange. The electromagnetic field is in the upper range.
It's a recurring factor, which explains nothing, really. We're going in circles instead of getting you off this planet. Is there anything actually help?
Don't you want to know what happened, sir?
I do. If my crew was safe and sound, I'd gladly investigate it myself. Explaining this mystery would not only expand our knowledge, but also bring us honor and glory. Not to mention the exposure of the Alliance's incompetence. At the moment, though, I have other priorities, Doctor.
Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from whatever's in there.
But are we still considering whether you should go inside? I admit it's all very intriguing, but also too risky. What I'm trying to say is, I fear for your safety, Yasna.
Rightly so. I'd be scared out of my mind if not for our link. You help me keep it together, sir. One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
There's nothing else. Only darkness.
Imprisoning
Can't you see
me.
what he was aiming for?
It's ceasing to protect the convoy. There's a bunch of unidentified targets. It has trouble recognizing any of the 9,999 objects. The counter reached its limit, I guess.
Sounds like a major fault in the circuitry. Combine that with tremendous firepower and it means big trouble.
Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape. Astrogator. The Antimat's new objective is to eliminate, instead of protecting.
What happens next?
There's also a second Antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Unbelievable. Both were faulty.
Was that the shot that took down the landing pod, I wonder?
The second Antimat. That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do. It's firing directly at the crew. Shooting them, one by one. It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
I'm sorry you have to see this, Yasna. Regis 3 doesn't spare you.
Who needs such destructive power? This technology puts us on a straight path to annihilation.
Well, the Alliance will do anything to feel invincible, hence their flagship.
It's not only them, Astrogator. If I remember correctly, we're not engaged in open conflict. And yet, we too participate in this ridiculous arms race. To the death and beyond. Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery. Hiding from it made no difference. One man has raised his hands in surrender. If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
It killed him. The machine just killed him. Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Let's hope not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away.
Agreed.
That's all.
What about that tunnel?
Right.
So? I'll go check it out.
I know you will, yes. Proceed.
Well, I want to take a look at that vehicle first. Or I will not. What was that? Oh. Note from the map? Yep. I don't feel good leaving the rover behind with that spicy Pacific Drive paint job. So I intended to only stream for like a couple hours tonight, and here we are almost on on 4. You know what? I'm not gonna search for the rocks where those people got lit up. Oh boy. I wonder if, if there'll be horrors unlike anything seen in here.
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel. I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up. I'll get back to you once I reach the end.
If I end up seeing another figure, like I did back in that tunnel during the crash section,
It's an Octan. Coming at me. Huh. Carrying something.
Oh, hello there.
I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too. My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
No. No. I'm better now.
All right, then. Can you tell me what's in there?
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path. This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
I now have more reason to believe whatever these are the cause of our problems.
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first.
What's in the fracking box? I don't see what I can do. New objective, live, start a family. don't see a prompt anywhere. Can I just get in the way? No. Whoop. My man's over here will just clip right through me. Nothing over here. Okay, I go now. Bye-bye. Good old wire trap to trip him. I detect you. Yeah, if there's something... I can do, I don't know what it is. I am now above you. Ergo facto, obey. No. Also, you know what? Considering how we have a wee bit of a sick spell anytime we come near these things, I don't think recovering them is a good idea anyway.
Time seems to be slipping through my fingers like sand. So much sand.
You sound tired, Yasna.
Because I am tired, Astrogator. I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior. Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Little bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So, all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Can you please check them, Yasna?
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal...
Then I'll use the detector. Right. I'm checking. Give me a sec.
Perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar...
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Perhaps it's... looks like 2 generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies. Which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we're used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yasna, are you abandoning your profession? All you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown. Shit! I can't handle it anymore.
Ah! Ah, I'm doing the time warp. So that particular bump did the trick.
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
No, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow it.
Oh, fuck!
Oh!
Fuck, it's getting up!
What? The robot?
No, the antimat!
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna, fast! Yasna? Are you alive?
It destroyed the robot.
What's it doing now?
Oh no. It's over.
I thought to hide.
The probe won't come this time.
Yasna, stay calm.
It won't come.
No, don't die on me now. I'm begging you, don't give up. You can't. You can't. I failed you. Sorry. So fucking sorry. It's all my fault. You hear me? All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this mission. I brought us here.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yasna, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine.
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
I can't really presume Novik had a mind to get us all axed.
Oh, to hell with it. I can't really blame you. After all, you're the commander. It's your job to make decisions like that. And live with the consequences.
Right. It means a lot to hear that from you, Yasna. Thank you. So, if I may, I would suggest watching your next steps.
There were no more antimats on the slides, sir.
I'm afraid that's not the only threat around, aren't you?
Of course I am. But I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people. How we can aid them.
Because, like, if he did have a mind to get us all murdered. He would have bailed the first minute we touched down and things started going bad. He could have packed up and headed off and be like, oh, yep, the record said everything just went bad on the planet. No idea what happened. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. It felt like if he wanted to do something evil, he would have done it a long time ago. Then again, I am a gullible git. Enemy none, it said. We weren't marked to begin with. What the fuck?
For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first anti-map told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Just one.
It's worth checking then.
It's gonna be worth,
It's cooled down.
Seems like it will be worth rooting around to mark things off.
I've gone over everything in that area. Huh. That wasn't difficult. It's right there.
I was gonna say, did our rover ghost warp over? But no, it's a different rover.
I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like, from bullets?
No, it looks like it's been corroded by strong acid. Bushes already protrude from the holes.
I don't get it. Those bushes again. Here I thought it was all coming together.
We figured out that bushes can consume metal to build their own tissue. Maybe that's what's happened here.
Bushes ate the metal shell. Where did they come from in the first place?
I admit, it's quite puzzling.
Tuesdays, am I right?
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway?
Extremely unreasonable.
So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka.
Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you.
Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the slides.
We encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site.
Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates.
Of course. Over and out.
There's more.
Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you.
Tesla here. Over.
We have a sort of discovery.
Oh? I'm listening.
25th day.
Base, this is Boza.
Doctor.
These tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, When in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay, and then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a larger group, they activated and... this is our biggest revelation so far. They started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely.
Yes. Apparently it's flying.
Like a swarm of mechanical flies.
Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies. Which one is it?
Call it whatever you want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. Black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflected light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there?
Navigator's unavailable right now.
Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
It's not finished. Let's keep listening.
Hello, convoy. Anka, come in. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart.
Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base.
But why? What happened?
Scouts came back from this whole city.
Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in. Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out.
Nope. One moment. Oh, Twitch. Why can't you send me some actual viewers?
There. Immediately, that's an order.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I've figured it out. Partially, at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field. The field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first, I thought it was a sensoric malfunction, after all the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So, all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually it concerns long-term effects, months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how... Merit.
Most probably. Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. The human organism continues to function normally, but the human being as such is helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
It's unprecedented. All we can do now is believe that they will eventually snap out of it. And when they do, hope they won't be used as guinea pigs.
We both know this is going to be difficult.
Yes. And I don't even know if I'll survive this mission. Will I see them again? Will they develop properly? Even if it all works out, we will be strangers. They won't remember us. All that's left is hope. God damn it.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies.
Well, I'm still holding out the thought that it was aliens that did it. I was waiting for that dialogue to end. All the recorded characters are dead already? Well, that's what we're finding out, because it doesn't seem like everyone has been nixed. So far it seems like gosh, I've forgotten the pronunciation of names. Koval and Crowda are up in the Dragonfly, wherever it is, in their current state, and then Merritt and Grosky are gone. But all these people from the Alliance, the bad guys, it seems like, we're marking them as we go. Oh, speaking of... It's like Return of the Obra Dinn.
The door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully.
Robot Son! Yeah, I was terrible at Oberton, but it was very cool.
It's too awkward to squeeze in. The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet.
Yeet!
Now! I can see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
And no lords of them either.
You have some theory, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
You go ahead, sir. As I see it, no idea is too absurd right now.
I haven't quite thought it through. Not yet. Maybe after I listen to your assessment.
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects. And the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are confident that this can be a life form?
Given the age of the oldest forms and the evidence of continued activity, differentiation, a particular drive towards miniaturization, improvement, and lethal effectiveness, I dare say that we are dealing with an evolution here. Far longer than that of human. Also very different. And dead.
Necroevolution. Mortuus evolutius. I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
Got an achievement for that.
The flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms. When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material, and they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source, and so on and so forth.
Nomadic bees.
It's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
Another Blitzball sphere.
The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
Well, I dare say we played this for much longer than I originally intended. I thought about just knocking out 2 hours because I was feeling pretty rough tonight and calling it a day, but hey, man, this got me hooked. I was looking up when was this on the December 2024 Humble Monthly is what it came up as. Because I remember reading of like, oh, people were saying, oh, this is just a walking simulator, LOL. And I'm like, no, this is cool. I like this. It's good writing. It's made me sad. I have beansed everything. I really hope this doesn't also become a sorry we're closed situation where everything I've done was the wrong decision. That wouldn't feel great. Alright, well. That wouldn't feel great. Shut up, me. I guess that is it for tonight. Are any of our other known people live? No, not currently. Well, I'm going to take a twee look at who we can raid, possibly. While I do that, I'll mention... Yeah, things are still working for the rest of this week. I don't know if I'm going to be going live for... Nope, no one else is streaming The Invincible. Who is doing other stuff we've streamed recently? Yeah, so I'm working for the rest of the week. Considering how things have been going, I don't know if I'm going to be live. If so, we might just do more story stuff like this, or do quiet things. Hang on. I think I might have found someone. Yes! Alright. So, none of our known friends... Or, Guava, you're turning in, right? You're not going live tonight after this? Because if not, I found someone... No? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I found someone small we're gonna raid afterwards. We're gonna go hit up a Sonic Crow. They seem to be alright. And they're streaming web fishing, which we did do last time. So, for those of you still on the Twitch side... Oh, hi, Sleepy, I'm Dino. For those of you still on the Twitch side, stand by for the raid. For those of you who won't be hanging around, I'll see you maybe later on in the week. We're definitely going to play more of the Invincible. I want to see how this ends. I want to be all of the sadness. So, until then, go wash your hands, go get some water, and go take care of yourselves. And we will see you next time. Good night.